Всем добро пожаловать. Продолжим проходить города Халибутом. Осталось 46 дней.
Okay, wow, here we are. It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Wii, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
John, everything okay?
Oh yes, it's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wii, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wii. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition?
Yes, Wii. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from and/or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate
Нам
some
нужно
moral
просто не
support.
мешать.
Okay, well, we'll be around. Wii, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right. I'm being silly. You go do your thing. I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just 1 second, Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry, it's just... I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Как это подозрительно. Больно. Вовремя умер Бадди. Ну, теперь тут можно бегать. Куча сообщений опять. Не пропустите следующее обновление от отдела культурного обмена, в которых мы раскроем еще больше тайн удивительного рыбного образа жизни. Если вам повезет быть свидетелем представления Флумилием, вы можете выразить восхищение артистами горловым урчанием. Хлопанье в ладоши считается слишком шумным и может смутить артистов. Фломелим предпочитает вести спонтанный и расслабленный образ жизни. Спешка и суета считаются признаком глупости, и это очень ускорит процесс. Чтобы вписаться в общество, позвольте течению нести вас. При знакомстве с Фломелим вам нужно выставить руку перед собой, ладони вперед и помахать пальцами. Ни в коем случае не машите рукой из стороны в сторону. Это считается очень грубым жестом. Новый отдел культурного обмена компании «Только вода» рад представить лучшие советы для путешествия. Мистер Халибут, «Только вода» с радостью приглашает вас на публичное открытие нашего нового маршрута. Точка прибытия — пещера Фломелим. В ближайшем вам узле системы труп точное время, дата и дресс-код будут объявлены позже. Мистер Халибут, нам стало известно, что вам ошибочно было прислано приглашение по разрешению споров в связи с рутинным обновлением базы данных. Если вы уже внесли депозит в фонд регулирования споров, пожалуйста, свяжитесь с нами, чтобы запросить. И, кстати, я не знаю, как промотать ниже текст. Так, вы обязаны прибыть в ближайший офис «Только вода», разрешение для разрешения споров. Семь дней надо было. Гарольд, ты слышал шутку про грустного уборщика? У него всегда глаза на мокром месте. Таблетки омега. А вы уже думали о таблетках омега? Для всех ваших нужд одна таблетка гарантированно улучшит все наилучшим образом. Скидка 75% на первые 10 таблеток. Какая-то наркота, на которую хотят подсадить? Сайрус. Гар, для человека науки и у всего есть объяснение, но ты не замечал никаких призрачных явлений в лабораторном районе в последнее время? Буквально вчера я ясно почувствовал себя за спиной чьё-то дыхание. Санни. Привет, Гарри, я тут думаю про твоего инопланетного друга, Рыбу. Похоже, он тебе действительно дорог. Ты ведь сказал бы мне, если бы он стал для тебя больше, чем питомец, да? Крис. Гарри, дружище, тут кто-то съел все мои вкусняшки из комнаты отдыха с телевизором. Ты ведь знаешь, что это не очень полезно для здоровья, если ты не качаешь железо? А разве что, неужели ты начал качаться? Еще 2 письма. Гаррет, откуда у нас на лабораторном столе разноцветные крошки? Вы 2 опять до ночи сидели? Я не могу работать в таком бардаке. Немедленно уберись. И Шая. Привет, Гаррет, ты наверняка там занят. Ничего страшного, просто уточняю, видел ли ты мое сообщение? Хочу обсудить с тобой новую идею для книги. Тут все похороны Бади. Нужно вернуться. При этом физ на такие имена не пройдут. И аптекарша, кстати, похоже, ревнует главного героя к пришельцу. Кажется, игра прогрузилась. Превратились в фризы. Такой стул. Кстати, а где все? Никак мне отсюда телепортироваться. На корабле. Может, тут все-таки что-то появилось для этого? В одном из писем говорилось про лифт сюда, про эту трубу, как на корабле. Но что-то я пока нигде вроде не вижу. Тут нет. Я слепой. Пещера. Как и пещера и центральная.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. But he left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
Еще что-то оставил. Это, видимо, прах.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug. not
Все уже
stranded.
ушли. Что будет тут происходить? Да, ни одного призрака.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, Buddy?
Можно было бы хотя бы одно письмо сегодня прочитать. Осталось 45 дней.
Okay, time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or
Переложил
names on
свою
the
работу
envelopes
на
were
меня.
damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Right. Let's see.
Достать письмо Маро. Надеюсь, на лаборатории.
Gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Ah, Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Хочет измельчить.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
Письмо-то отдай. Да здесь себе дело.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kinda different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing. Furthermore, in a misguided attempt, and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and return. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi.
Вместе учились.
That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey, we're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Huh, thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieved.
Ah, cool.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
Взять следующее письмо. Она в коробке, что ли? То есть я по одному письму должен носить. Да. Хоть бы взял сразу
Let's
все.
see.
Письмо Зоя. Случайно нажал. Все письма я не буду доставлять. Ну, если когда-то поведется по пути, то буду отдавать письма. В противном случае специально искать людей я не буду.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes, yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Так, найти себе дело. Кажется, сейчас все заняты, но никому не нужна помощь. А мне что делать? Ну, дайте полезное занятие. К аптеке хорошо может сходить. Ну или он пойду почищу фильтры тут. Нельзя запустить очистку. Кстати, осьминог пропал. Нет щупальц. Может, мне в лаборатории надо что-нибудь сделать? Нет, тут нечем заняться.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Тут теперь пришельцы. Бывает.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
В общем, не только люди спускают своих пещер, но и пришельцы к нам приходят в гости.
Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring. But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the Energy District?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else.
Как сложно с
I'm not
ними.
much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
Зона все еще недоступна.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business.
Может,
Can I
теперь в
help?
аркадах
Sure, but aren't you
открылся
a bit young
магазинчик.
to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So I can't help you?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
Бади пока никто не заменял.
What's the
Теперь разные пароли появились.
Super.
bad luck?
Ой, наверное, все варианты.
What's the password?
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again. What's the password?
Please?
Bad luck. No dice.
Ладно, пойду все. Загляну и только вода.
All water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Может, мне все письма как раз надо доставить, чтобы продвинуться по сюжету. Так, фиг знает, сколько там писем.
Ah,
Oh?
sorry, Harold. You just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be
You know, you may as...
so
I guess so. It's also... Try to...
like the ship.
Это уже, наверное, четвертый корабль, потому что он боится стать настоящим капитаном.
Anyway, I'll bear it. I'm going to get.
Good luck. Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got... Buddy wanted...
okay.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish
Письмо от
school.
его родителей.
Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool... And I think
Ну, это письмо его
I decided to do
как
something
раз
totally
спокой
different. I didn't know what I... But
придаст
as I
ему
looked
уверенности.
after the I stopped, and I felt I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had being a captain at large or at small means lots of things. You may not always, but you're a living in whatever you're.
Oh Dad, I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary. It's actually liberating. And, yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Может, теперь за новым письмом сразу сходить на всякий? Или так все-таки поискать себе занятия?
Mr. 20...
Where's my...
Oh, are you...
It's the allergies. Who wouldn't sneeze with all the microscopic pollutants floating around? And with everyone sneezing, you can't be too careful with the surfaces you touch.
Not sure I've seen anyone else sneeze recently, though.
Yes, well, if you do see them, watch out. Maybe I can suggest to all water R&D that they work on some better air filters.
Может, у него аллергия на пришельцев?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Я, наверное, в пещеру схожу.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving? Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
Теперь
It's
тут
very
работает.
agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Следят за всеми.
That sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to further enhance our cave op. Don't you want to control? Well,
I'll take it. I kind of already know.
As you wish, Miss. I'll throw yours into the next person's package.
Kids, concentrate, please.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a
Вот,
depth
похоже,
gauge.
себе и нашел
We'll
работу.
probably need tubing of various sorts, sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean... I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there?
А если я перепутаю
I'm watching, you
кабели?
know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Это, наверное, сюда.
Okay. There's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
Сюда.
That makes 2.
All good so far?
Как же хорош. Еще ничего не перепутал.
Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
А где круг?
Achoo!
Are you okay down there, Harold?
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Так, нужен адаптер и нужно к Рафи сходить, да?
Laters.
За адаптером мог бы и Томми сходить. Из-за него же и... Она его сюда не принесла.
So, what do you all think of the place?
Well, I'd think more if I was able to explore instead of having to do all these jobs. But I guess it's still better than school. And I have to say, it's pretty cool seeing a whole new part of the planet. It feels so... spacious. Oh, I wonder if it has little rock tunnels anywhere.
Even if it does, I really wouldn't suggest checking them out.
I dig it. It's so different. I love all the
Главное,
colors.
чтобы они не решили спуститься в яму.
They would probably let you.
It's more peaceful too.
Probably just because Gunter's stuck on the station still.
Stop distracting them, Harold. They've got work to do.
Это ведь основное задание, да? Помочь тут. Да.
Destination selected.
Может, сходить все-таки за письмом сначала? На всякий случай. Их все разнести.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Схожу за письмом.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Может, призрак встречу.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Хотя призрака, наверное, нужно искать вечером. Ну, после того, как свет вырубают.
Righto. Time for the next letter. That wasn't...
Блин. Только что ты в пещере видел. Письмо Бригиде.
Location nominated.
Пойду поищу адаптер.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
No contaminants detected.
Что она нам забыла?
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking...
Адаптер не видел?
Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
Я полюбуюсь. Помогу.
Sorry. Sure. I'll help.
Great. We need to connect both the tubes at the same time, okay?
Жду команду. Или не надо ждать? Не вставляется. Я нажимаю действие. Я уже все кнопки перенажимал. О. Не знаю, как я сработал.
Well, good job. Thanks, Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally
Мы
in this
точно их
alone.
одновременно вставили?
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Точно что-то задумал. Сообщение пришло. Оказывается, тут можно пройти. Эй, сынок, это Фрэнки фильтр. Я знаю про ваши детали и, возможно, смогу с этим помочь. Встретимся на фильтровальной станции. Хоть один, никому не говори. Принеси еды. Еды надо раздобыть, да? Пройду, ничего не написано.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
Аркады.
All water. Moving people every day.
Теперь нужно заглянуть к хакерше.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Больше никто не проводит лотерею. Салли.
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners.
За
It's
вторым
got the
кексиком
best
никто
spot, and I guess no
не
one feels
пришел.
like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel like, Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
Oh.
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the
Манипулятор.
topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Well, thanks, Sonny.
Только не раз откусился.
Hi there.
Welcome to... What will we be wanting? Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog
Да,
is...
это фудок.
Oh, they both sound good. I bet the Flumilim love this.
Yes.
I'll take a seat. So,
I certainly can't.
glad to hear. You know,
Oh, really? Well,
sure, I almost feel bad for those in the...
no, that's...
Yeah, I mean, if I...
You should learn. Here,
Thanks.
I made a quick visit.
Okay. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
Нет, я
No.
сказал.
Actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have... I could even...
Ай, мужик, пощади.
You've given me a...
Really?
Yes. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my...
You... Guess I'll see...
Thank you again.
Уоррен теперь приедет в пещеру. Будет там торговать своими сардельками из водорослей. Отдам письмо Томми.
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always so well...
Понятно, он пока занят.
Rafi? Have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with his ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It
Какая
really
она
won't be like that with
чувствительная.
Bridget, though. And
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
okay, I tried. See you, Rafi.
Но здание не появилось? Нет.
Harold.
Шпионишь за мной, да?
Hey, Felix, what's up?
The password is flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Пару слов
Tell anyone
от
what?
двери в служебном
Late for what? Where?
отсеке.
Felix!
Тайно встретиться с Феликсом. А в магазин ты еще раз не зашел?
Tommy,
Yes, I did.
the Flumalim are...
For sure they are. I've been and who knows what else.
Я зашел к
Are they
тебе, чтобы
buying
отдать
anything?
письмо.
Some of them have, yeah. And it's rare.
That's fun. But hang on, what are they paying?
Mostly just using our stand. I think Allwater gave them all some as payment for help. Sometimes.
Sounds like... Well,
Harold, no.
you'll do fine.
Значит, они помогли построить трубу. А письмо отдать нельзя. Оказалось, что ему тоже письмо надо отдать. Нет? Тайно встретиться с Феликсом — это основное задание. Сане надо рассказать, что Рам переедет. А письмо только Бригитте надо отдать. Там же вроде и Томми упоминался, нет?
Well, did you manage to convince him?
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
You're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for
Они
your
настолько
customers.
плохи.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
Мог бы из вежливости все-таки взять еще один кексик. И есть того не обязательно при этом. Так. Сначала лаборатория.
Compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Фрэнк фильтр, надеюсь, тут, внизу. Только здесь вроде фильтр овальная. Забыл, как называется. В общем, сюда он вроде меня позвал.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
Фильтровая станция.
I know who you are. We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy, but...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
Да, зачем он спрятался? Ладно, оставлю его тут. У всех свои тараканы. Теперь служебный отсек.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you. Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Блин, я уже забыл пароль. Гаррет, не тупи.
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in, it's Harold.
I can't do that, it's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
Just messing with ya. Come on in.
Welcome to the Lightkeeper's official headquarters.
Им тут не тесно.
What? You're not the Lightkeepers.
We are.
That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying?
That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora. Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush. Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
Я могу на любых часах другое время поставить.
He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have...
Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy. We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man! We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side. Roger!
Roger!
Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA. We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah. I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
Неплохая песенка. Задание ограбления.
Okay, tube time. Is everyone ready?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the fence?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. Long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we.
Ты
Not
никуда.
you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you from?
You came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure.
Гюнтер, нельзя ставить лекарства без присмотра.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh. Back to
Какой
work
билет?
then.
Не было никакого билета.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Okay, the Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go!
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey, you remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it.
Okay, I'll be good cop. You're the bad cop.
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door.
Я за тебя.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi, kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, Pug, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm, okay? Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in... Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
Как он так ошибся?
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
Может, стоит сначала тут потушить огонь? Да? Ну ладно.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you're fabricating an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Yes! Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see.
But what about... I mean...
Bah!
When you put it like that...
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth.
По домам
It will all
беспокойно.
come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers. Order! Order! Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castlechop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
How we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans.
А,
Tonight we
решила
bring you
сама
an
все рассказать.
unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which
he'll follow up with now. Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end, but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah,
we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kind of owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be.
Peace out.
Так, ладно, тут я разобрался. Кое-как. Тебе опять к Рафи, да? Или спать. Мне бы еще доктора нести.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Игра только не зависай. Фу, обошлось.
Thank you on behalf of the all. Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. Get snug, not stranded.
Адаптер, похоже, сегодня уже нет нести. Хотя, наверное, мог бы это сделать, но все равно... Хакерша сейчас не убедить помочь. Ну, нельзя отправиться в район аркад.
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO. Anyway, thanks. And another...
Давай, ложись уже спать. 44 дня осталось.
Ah, Harold, at last.
Professor, you're never gonna believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
I know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it
Не
you
вызывайся,
that
это
made
проводится.
contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
По поводе можно будет 2 задания сразу выполнить. Так, не сюда. Да, даже сразу 3, потом там задание закончу. На адаптер отдам. Расскажу о Рафе, если она согласится все-таки помочь. И он дрон отправлю в яму. Кстати, еще письмо надо отдать. Там же. Так, аркады.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Игра начинает тупить при загрузках. Есть у меня подозрение, что бесполезно ждать. Иконка загрузки не двигается. Это было вчера. Давай, закрывайся. Надеюсь, был сохраняй после диалога.
Hello, Moreau.
Hello, my boy.
Повезло, что это было сохранено.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
А теперь тут работает.
Rafi?
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did, but that was before I got this. Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
Все тут? Перед Бригиттой надо отчитаться и все.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What?
Да за
But
что?
I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the All Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you
Да,
do,
никто не
Halibut.
слушает.
I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut, before I change my mind.
Сначала центральная станция.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Оттуда в пещеру.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome. All water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to
Немного,
Ravi
но
and
все для
they're
тебя.
happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while. But they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
Так, а отвертать? Почему не отдал?
Got the adapter for you,
Вот.
Bridget.
Ah,
Сразу еще
Harold,
один
you
диалог начался.
found
Я
it.
даже ничего не
You see
нажал.
what a can-do attitude can do? So,
Это
where
визард.
was it in the end?
Oh,
Где я
just
бы
kind
сдох?
of lying around.
После завершения уже сюжетки.
Come on, tell me.
В новом
My
сезоне потом еще
organizational
поиграем.
pride depends on it.
За другого героя.
So weird, but I found it on one of the conveyor
Да, за
belts.
другого потом еще поиграем.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure? Oh, great. The computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going.
Ну, в сезонности
You're a
что-то
star.
14 вроде мая
No
начнется.
worries.
В общем, через месяц где-то.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great. So, what's next?
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Хотя, может, и до этого немного
Did I
поиграем.
say power?
А
I
еще
meant,
за, не знаю,
you know,
разбойник.
Energy. Power. Juice. Gas. Zoom zoom. Pep. Get up and...
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
На варианты выбора не прогрузились. С первого выберу, значит.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data
Просто
for a better
кинул.
picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Больше не надо ценить, правда? Надо заглянуть к Сайрусу.
Hey, Bridget, I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh,
Чуть не забыл
it's a
про
long
письмо.
story. Buddy asked.
Ну, тогда, пожалуй,
sure,
промотаем.
if it's- Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I
Письмо от
understand.
Томми.
Honestly, I do. One last, I will give you space, as much space as you need to grow in whichever. But I know. But of course, my declaration, like the fish, it exists. And I will just let Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So...
That would help. I think I will. You're never too...
Отпусти меня уже.
Hi, Felix.
Agent Harrelson, how is the mission coming along?
Здесь пока нет нового задания для меня. Так, Сайрус, наверное, у себя, да? В лаборатории на втором этаже. Да, в своем офисе. У него там скорее кладовка, не офис, ну да ладно. Ой, мужик теперь тут работает. Правда, как он здесь
Hey,
продает
Warren, how are you finding the cave?
свои сардельки, если
The tourist and the
пришельцы не используют деньги?
and just
Yes.
Хотя, в принципе, им же выплатили зарплату за постройку трубы. Деньги у них есть, они и тут их могут использовать. Не только на корабле.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you. Travel in style.
Сначала, наверное, стоит сбегать за новым письмом, а потом уже к Сайрусу.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Надеюсь, это последнее письмо.
Окей.
Письмо для Рафи.
Oh, Sai, what's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
Все из-за того, что часы подкрутили.
If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
Сдались и пошли играть. Тридцать 37 дней осталось.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found particles, non-normative with fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts. Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get. And with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him. A rest.
Короче, опять к Сайрусу.
So,
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my son.
Well,
since you ask, it seems as though
alien element.
Well, from what I can tell, that there's no.
Is it weird?
Yes. Anyway, go on, boy.
Собраться с бандой? С детишками, что ли? Блин, опять куча сообщений. Опять от Сайруса. Ну, это все, наверное, писал в те дни, которые промотали. Больше кофе и всякие заказы делал мне. Привет, Гарольд. Хотел тебе сказать, что я побил твой рекорд в взорви-завре. Можешь попытаться побить мой. Я обойдусь. Я сомневаюсь, что ты и сам отлично с ним справишься, Гарольд, но не забывай иногда стучать кулаком по столу. Он гений. Но кто тут должен держать его в узде? А про Сайруса? Писал. Почему просто не написать Сайрусу? Ушел отсюда. Собраться бандой. Ладно. Побежал к детишкам. Хотя еще проверю, не слева ли Сайрус. В самом начале игры он тут стоял. Не. Куда-то еще ушел.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for
Надеюсь,
choosing
ничего не
to travel
поменяли
with us
пока.
today.
А тут никого нет. Расщелина, блин, надо было досчитать. Не туда прибежал.
Gunter,
It's very lots to learn.
that's incur.
I think it's thoroughness.
When I was your...
And now?
Now I know.
According to
glad.
Farewell.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Блин, игра зависла. Чёртов Unity. Вечно с ним проблемы.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes. Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Надеюсь, не тут. Других расщелин я не знаю. Ну, похоже, мне сюда.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book, measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just.
Well, maybe if you ever did let me...
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can...
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
We were just recapping everything we know.
Everything?
Давайте вы только не будете все заново повторять.
No, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh. Phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
Huh, no, I mean, don't worry, it'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flummerlim will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Yes, Harold, it's too dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people, then we're agreed. To your stations. We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help with something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummy Limb. You can liaise with Wiu and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Wiu. Wiu? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wiu is by the crack.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun. Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Oh, the fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Wiu, what do you know? What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
Wiu, how would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
Найти двух рыб. Надеюсь, торговцы рыб повернулись. И, блин, я опять не могу тут бегать. Да за что? Бег-то отключайте.
Dedachum, could we have 2 little fish, please?
Of course. Here you go.
And could we please have 1 ooble boop?
Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out.
No, sorry, not the pops, the boops.
Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up. The Ubel Pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An Ubel Pop, when we needed an Ubel Boob, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess.
Не придирайся к мелочам. Пойдем уже.
So...
That would take a lot of explaining. I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay.
Не рассказывай.
Probably.
Теперь пешочком назад, да?
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble and no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
Exactly.
But Wiyu, I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but...
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Don't worry, Wiyu. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
Вроде не изменились.
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear. Poor fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes, it's coming around. Ah.
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wiyu said, going down there doesn't look like it kills, but we don't really know how fishy feels right now.
True. I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
Huh, that would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
Так, где Сайрус? Нужно нам обо всем рассказать. Задание просто рассказать ему. Ну, в таком случае, он, наверное, у себя в лаборатории. Побежали назад.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome. All water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going.
Да ладно, его тут нет. Да за что? И не тут. Все-таки не написано, где его искать. Может, он вообще в пещере я забыл? На всякий случай все тут проверим. Может, он в туалет зашел? Нет.
Hey,
Хорошо, что я решил проверить лабораторию Моро.
Do you hear that?
I hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that.
Sai, what should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
Давай, хватай.
Oh, nearly. Nope. Ah, better. Ah, so close. Oh, nearly. Nope. Too far. Too far. Just a little more. Ah, better. Oh, nearly. Stop. Ah, better. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Ah, better. Just a little more. It's getting. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Do you hear that? We're getting. Oh, nearly. Just a little more.
Всегда тоже говорит слова ниже.
Do you hear that? We're getting close. Nope. Tuning out again.
Так, наверное, кстати, вроде одинаковая высота теперь.
Ah, better. Too far. Do you hear that? Just a little. Ah, so close. Too far. Too far. Nope. Tuning out. Oh, nearly. Just a little. Do you hear that? Ah, better. Getting better again. Do you hear that? Ah, so close. Too far. Too far. Too far.
Мне кажется, способ вообще не меняется.
Do you hear that? We're getting close.
Ну-ка.
Nope.
Снизу.
Oh, nearly.
А, тут не высота, тут ширина как
раз. So close. So close. Nope. Tuning out again. Just a little more. So close. Careful now.
Может, так сегодня?
So close.
Почти
so
идеально.
Close. Careful now. It's beautiful. You hear it now? Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing.
На экране теперь статичная картинка.
I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with a plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What?
Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too, the one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it, too. And given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh! That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sigh. Find a way to...
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
Выпусти на свободу.
Nice to have one that can talk back.
Думаю, это ее порадует.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
Сколько дней прошло? Давайте сразу 30. Почти. 23 дня осталось. Опять меня наспамили. Сайрус. Я планирую использовать убыль-попы в качестве шлемов. Алекс показал, что они могут быть даже прочнее, чем убыль-бупы. Говорю уже, все мои лингвистические модели сдались. В чем разница между убыль-пупом и бупом? Я не могу больше оставаться в неведении. Бегитом. Ой, еще кое-что. Не хочешь быть моим испытуемым? Будет весело. Мне нужно провести стресс-тест новой лебедки. Гюнтер уже вызвался, да ты мой любимый подопытный. У меня к тебе просьба, я не могу понять этих флумелим. То ли им просто неинтересно, то ли их расстраивает то, что я тут в расщелины. У тебя с ними как будто какая-то связь. Можешь мне помочь с ними? Крис. Видел вчерашнюю серию «Бесконечной любви»? Нет. А, если ты не видел последнюю серию «Бесконечной любви», не читай мое первое сообщение, сразу удали. Хорошо, что его не прочитал. Что ты там заспойлерил? Спасибо за чай, Гарольд. Как раз то, что мне было нужно. Но, может быть, в следующий раз оставишь чайный пакетик в чашке на пару минут дольше? Гарольд, у меня заканчивается асбест. А это ключевой компонент контейнера энергии. Принеси мне еще и не тормози. Ой, заодно захвати мне печенье из морских бобов. И себе возьми. Такое задание. Наверное, тут диалог с Моро сейчас будет.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. We were going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate. With his expertise in botany and molecular biology.
Oh, makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about
Ну,
to
я
express,
даже решил отказаться. Ближе к делу.
to my fish too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sonny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh. Professor, you're next in line then. You're the most experienced after all.
Sure I am, but... Harold, are you fooling me?
Ну, она уже старовато, да?
One
А, ну и
hand.
протез.
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
Yes!
Какие же вы душные. Сразу нельзя было сказать, что я буду спускаться.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with we.
And you've...
Plus, you've...
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to...
Wait.
Harold.
I meant...
We'll give you some extra...
Thank you, we'll do you...
No. Now.
Все вращено, да? Мы вроде уже готовы к спуску. Главных заданий вообще нет. Все уже ушли. Наверное, вращено. Или кто-нибудь сейчас напишет. Да, он Сайрус пишет. Подойдите в школу для обязательного урока финальной подготовки «Зеленые ручки». Когда будете готовы, доделайте все дела заранее, кто знает, как долго вас не будет. Школа. Мне бы вспомнить еще, где она была.
Oh, it's been a while since...
Да беги ты.
Can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
В туалет ему захотелось.
Sounds like the shower is playing up.
Да, послушай нас. Пойдем отсюда.
Is that... Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
Где был я умер?
Gate. All water needed to show culpability. And so I was.
В новом сезоне еще поиграем. Либо еще, может, до него немного. Но, скорее всего, подожду все-таки следующего сезона.
Surely you didn't have anything to do with
Чтобы игра совсем не надоела. И чтобы нормальный забег сделать на хардкоре.
I used that one disciplinary action I had on my file
Ну и
from
не
years
забросить
ago as an
его уровня, не знаю, на 30-м.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
Потом.
that. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste? All that time, and then
Там
just
вроде обещают какой-то крупный патч с кучей изменений.
ticket. It makes me realize the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our
У него-то свободное время есть, у тебя, Гаррет, нет. Спускаться надо в яму, исследовать частицы,
You
господи.
should use this.
I will.
Great. So,
I'll just.
oh,
Thank you for listening.
it's me.
Well then, you'll always.
Жаль, нельзя было мне такого звания. Туалетный спаситель. Звучит эпично. Я не могу из туалета выйти. Гаррет, похоже, там... Сколько? Дней 60 терпел, не ходил в туалет. Так, не сюда. Сообщение секретарям. Спасибо, что выслушал нас. Не за что. Социальный район. Там, наверное, школа.
Compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si!
Yes, sorry.
Разработчики решили еще раз повторить все про
We
частицы, да?
decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of general botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you. Here are some tips, which includes the number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any
Но если я не
questions?
посвечу туда фонариком, как я узнаю, что там что-то темное есть? А что будет, если съесть частицы?
Sai, what happens if you eat the particles?
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Все, парень на втором ряду уснул. Я думаю, этого
Follow these
достаточно.
basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold, those are the essential, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right.
Парня
For
во
those
втором
of you who
ряду
stuck
интересует овощи.
around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I
Ему
suppose
нужна
the house
дичная
party has
лекция.
started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my...
Чё орёшь-то ещё? Что, типа прощальной вечеринки?
Hell, my man!
My Chris, man.
Well done. You know, you've become quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting than Sun Tzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
Ah, yes. That run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
Training? I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds
По-дружески не
uncomfortable.
рассказывай.
I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Salute!
Harold, my man.
Ha, hey,
Я, кстати,
sorry.
успел
Are you
напиться.
okay?
Never
Только что
better.
лекцию читал.
Responsible. My friend is about to descend.
I see. You.
Maybe.
All you.
Right.
That's not what.
It's okay, man. It was just. I'm sure.
Yes. Cheers. Hey there, Sonny.
Hey, Harold. You excited?
I guess so. It'll be different.
You know, I'm proud of you. I always knew you were a goof. And you are. But I did always secretly think you'd figure out how to do something cool one day.
Hey,
Ah, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
maybe I was never as much of a goof as you thought.
I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
No need. It all started by chance, though, really.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck to happen, you know? Anyway,
Может,
I'm
реально
glad
все
it
это
was you
сон
that met the
головы
fish
Вера?
folk first.
Huh. Don't you like fish?
No, it's just, if it was anyone else, I just think you were the right man for the job.
And you're gonna be the right girl for the job. Whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh? When you're back? For old time's sake?
Sure.
Always.
Смогу еще поболтать, наверное, пойду-ка я потом отсюда нафиг. К остальным подходить не буду. Если это не обязательно.
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you know, feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could.
Они на самом деле все равно, что на тросах будут спускаться, нет? Какая разница, какая у него рука?
Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well...
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
Thanks, Moreau. See you later, then.
Одна девчонка там осталась, это аптекарша новая. Это вроде вообще парень. Я уже не уверен, кто там. Не было, кстати, выбора, куда переместиться. 22 дня осталось. Героям пошел отдыхать. Перед экспедицией.
Carol, we don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wii U. But we think we appreciate it. So we got a few things together for you. Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
Oh, wow. You all... I'm so flattered. You shouldn't have.
Go on. Open it.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see.
Что открывать коробку и так
this
открыть?
looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No. It's perfect. Thank you. Okay. Up next. Some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
Надо же, и правда, что полезно.
In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No. It's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
Вью меня держит, да? Я на ее как коленках спускаюсь.
Hey, Wii-U?
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
Huh. You see, Ooble Boops and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Все, ГГ, просто релопнули. Очевидно, что это введение. Так, я якобы что-то выбираю, что ли, или что? По-любому, это главный герой.
Home at last.
Пока непонятно, все еще видение или
How did I get here?
героя подняли из
I don't
пещеры.
remember. And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Это все еще видение.
Harold. Hope I never see you again.
Слева направо пойду. Новый коридор. Может, дверь справа откроется? Там, где зеленая лампочка. Не открывается. Первая. Троллят меня, да? Открывают двери, передо мной закрывают их, когда я подхожу. И не стыдно им. Гарри, ты очередь задерживаешь. Иди быстрее.
Do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder, have I been useful at all? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make
Ты
the
в туалет
lives of
сходил?
everyone around you easier.
Другой бы это не смог сделать за тебя.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that? Unless... Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's Blugulugulugul.
I see now. So, true Blugulugulu is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
Блин, в каждой комнате, что ли, будет по такой сценке? Направо можно пройти? Нет. Нет. Только вода.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Фиг его знает.
I should know. Maybe someone should just...
Are you being... Scott?
It's just all these crazy... Why can't we just be...
Yes.
Blukuluku. Ah! I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to... Then we'd have to stay.
Have to?
It's complicated.
But wouldn't it?
Everyone... What else am I... The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is... Who could have spent... Who probably made... Who made my... Who... I'm angry with... Sorry, will you...
It's okay. I just...
And I... The accident...
Howl, if you had...
What?
Just because... Out of your...
I don't know.
Maybe... It doesn't matter. Maybe you...
Doesn't matter.
These are...
Is one of them... Or maybe it's...
Еще 2 комнаты. Тут, наверное, тоже диалог потом промотаю, а последний, может, я оставлю. Ну, чувствую, там опять то же самое будет повторять. В таком случае его скину нафиг. Я нажимаю X. Было удерживать. Пристроился тут рядом. Недостаточно глубоко. Вдохнул. Сейчас опять будет диалог с Рибейдом. Как неожиданно.
I have a great... Everything is...
Like
I'm just going... A gentle...
we've come, and all we can...
Don't you want...
Yeah. I've learned that this feeling that things will work out.
Yeah. Human...
Yeah.
Yes.
Now there's...
Lots of... If we... If there is...
Definitely.
But something...
True.
I hope...
Me... We'll deal...
I want to try...
And I'll get...
We could make a garden.
Yes.
Oh.
I hope so. Whatever happens to... And I think...
И последняя комната. Надеюсь, после этого сюжет действительно продолжится. Ну, они появятся еще, не знаю, 10 таких комнат. человеку пойду, к себе. Он сам все равно. Воробый бой напускай голова. Из этого сцены фигура вышла.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but
Понятно, та же самая нудятина.
no one ever how anyone. So, going up on this, it's only a few. I wasn't.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared, but at the same time, everyone.
What about?
Everyone, or I. It's so exciting.
Oh. Were you?
So,
No.
but, I mean,
Are your legs?
no, they've.
So what? Are you going some?
Well, yeah. Together, we're all bound. Then there's.
Oh, look.
Is that?
I think they.
Wow.
Anyway, but you should.
True. But you also.
True.
Wii U, are you there?
Howell. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're
Мы уже попали в ад.
together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
Это медуза. Кыш. Неужели босс-файт?
Wii U, you see that?
You mean the giant floating flower being?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
No. Come on, with me. Jump.
Гарри Поттер начался. Кольца надо собирать. Все, надеюсь, долетели? Еще нет. Это просто рандомное место появилось наверху. Чувствую, можно было их не собирать. Отойти на пару минут. Осталось... Давайте один день. 8.
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god.
Нет, у меня галлюцинации.
It's you! You came back! You're alive!
We came back. We came back! Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, you know, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Спали.
This is gonna be pretty hard to explain.
У нас было общее
How
видение.
long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii U?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii U, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me! Let's head to the entrance lake! Et voila! Our new ride.
Super. It looks great. I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Конечно, они пропадали 3 недели, давайте доверим им новые машины.
Is that the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up. It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
Okay.
Похоже на гнилые
let's
яблоки.
see, what do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay. Navigation lever. Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster. And... oh. What's this button do?
Oh, that must be the... Yup, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive. The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I just
Можно
like to
разбиться,
see
нет?
the underwater rainbow that smelled of
Нельзя.
jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Im 80. Stockwerk in dem Haus, das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt, die es nicht gibt, wird ein Mädchen stehen. Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann wird er da sein?
Первый раз я разве так долго плыл? От корабля до пещеры.
Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann wird er da sein? Im 80. Stockwerk. In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt, die es nicht gibt. Wird es traurig sein? Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann wird er da sein?
Блин, игра вылетела. Не дай бог опять плыть. Подожди, может прогрузится все-таки. Ну, если что, сейчас курсор превратился в колесо загрузки. Ну и вообще появился поверх игры. О, пошло вроде дело все-таки. Фух, пронесла в этот раз.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not.
So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Where? I can't see the fish. Ah! Ah!
Oh no. Poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
This isn't good at all. For the ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
Торговец все заморозил.
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
И в этом, скорее всего, я виноват. Помог ему подключить шланг.
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
Oh no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're gonna be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
У нашего корабля вообще есть какой-то шлюз, чтобы пришвартоваться нормально.
The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, we'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh,
Через льдину пробовал.
everyone is okay. Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive. I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful?
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
Все бы радовались пробоине в корабле. Мне показалось, ли там жираф был?
Here we are. It's kind of eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Is it a ghost?
Huh, I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an
Хоть
animal to
болтать
sound
отключали.
like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway. Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure, I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
Whoa.
It really is huge in here.
Oh, look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff.
Там вроде всего две
if I could
кнопки,
just get to the monitor
две
room
ручки, один
directory,
рычаг. Чё
ask it
разбираться?
to change the camera feed, that should do it. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core.
Я не вижу ничего похожего на микрофон.
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is we with you too?
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and then just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oy vey. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlippmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes, over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea. Winter
Совсем
sports.
рехнулся.
From the get-go. All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness the future of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Even water bodies usually freeze from the top down. I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
Oh my god, what? Why? Where is he now?
Not sure. When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wii. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbles something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My God. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the slippy ice paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, we'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already. Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
Наконец-то мы готовы заняться делом.
I'm getting there.
Well?
Sorry, Professor. The door control interface is weird on this terminal.
Да уж, интерфейс очень странный.
You click one thing, and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up, and you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Oh! More pop-ups!
Stay calm. Just close them.
Все закрыл.
Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds.
That's the wrong... Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner.
When I
Click them
click
to
the little
control
circle,
the big circles on the
move.
right-hand side. Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted. Just keep clicking.
The box is highlighted now.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up.
The bar is filling. It's finally fully filled.
Заполнил.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right. Click the top of the two buttons
Это
on
что?
the right.
Нет. Это?
Click the top of the two buttons on the right.
А, справа.
Click the top of the two...
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center. Click the slim...
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing
Прошел.
now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on...
Done.
Click Go 8. Click section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it. Finally.
Это прикольный момент.
Good job, Harold.
С этим непонятным интерфейсом.
Has that done it?
Well done, Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone, let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there. Oi, The tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Wiyu?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay,
Тут сама ничего не говорил.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
Назад с субмарином.
How are you holding up back there, Wiyu?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Phellon ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes, it's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Howell?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think all the Phellon would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit, you two. Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
It's a deal, Raf. Okay, looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, Wiyu. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
Да тут весь корабль должен был лопнуть уже.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position
А,
now.
это труба. Я, если что, вообще ничего не делал.
I wonder how Team Moreau is
Игра сама вся
Well,
играет.
from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
Not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider. Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay, keep us posted, Bridget. Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via Central Station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
Дайте еще кнопки понажимать на терминале.
Yeah. The door to the energy harvest is locked too.
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Yes, and the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy. To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec, Bridget. Didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the energy harvests were connected?
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii U.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen. Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
We hope.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
Okay. Will do.
Не доверял ему, но давал доступ в свою лабораторию. Молодец.
Shh, Wii U. We don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well,
Теперь 5-10 минут будем ехать на этом конвейере, да? А, даже нет.
It's always me who has to get his hands dirty. Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmeyer! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Were you? everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Eesh.
Oh, shit! My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch chance over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean,
У нас
that
же
the
еще несколько
solar
дней.
winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the
Ах,
safe
да, нам
launch
же еще надо
window.
починить корабль.
To say nothing of
И
repairing the
растопить его.
damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe. Me and the Lightkeepers, I was gonna tell you I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers. Found proof that all water were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the
Ну и
ones
значит,
in
на самом деле осталось
daytime.
больше
By
времени.
now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, all water fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck! If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold.
Как же такой вышел?
If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now,
Здесь делать не
let's see.
промотать.
All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
My calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
And time is running out.
In the meantime,
we don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
All water is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
if and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give them all the time?
Your first time at Quicksuit Colorfish?
This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no...
Time.
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 Time. Time.
Time.
Time!
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, Has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was
Да
just
видите,
so
его чувства.
overwhelmed. How was I supposed to
Льдом.
know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wii to the All-Water District. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others over the tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
It's them. They look fine, and not at all hungry.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you. Can someone please tell me what is going on?
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made a gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours. So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
О, нет. Еще 150 дней.
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
So we have time, but no procedure after all.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even.
Да, господи, 10-й раз еще это все повторите, ёптую мать.
Yes, but now...
Yeah, tea naps, spicy tea.
I'm sure we can all...
Okay, I imagine they're...
Отлично, 4 дня всего осталось. Но герой так и не прибрался все.
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never have guessed at what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
Yes. But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the fedora.
Здесь по-другому быстро не доживешь до того, как корабли доберутся до Земли.
I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Wii U. I'll miss it all. But this is our path, right?
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flimmerlim yet?
Not really, no.
Well, no point putting it off. Saying goodbye and so send them all.
Yeah.
And Harold?
Yeah?
You'll miss Wiu, but over time, you'll be it'll feel like...
I know.
С пришельцами надо попрощаться.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your
Да, безумно так не
pockets before
открыли.
leaving?
Наверное, какие-нибудь побочки нужно пройти, чтобы открылся доступ туда.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Hey there.
Hello, Harold. Enjoying the atmosphere?
Sure. What are you up? Oh, thank you. But I...
That's it.
Извини меня некогда. Так, а где моя знакомая или знакомый? Или знакомая?
Hi, hi.
Hey.
У ямы, наверное, стоит.
How's yours?
Good.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Come on.
Ah, but I'm pretty... Maybe. Good luck.
Thanks.
тут нет. Может, со всеми поболтать?
Tita chick. Oh, love. I'm gonna. No. Yeah.
А может, это вью тут наверху?
Wii.
Hey, Howell. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, and just, yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also maybe not. At least not in my lifetime, you know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wii.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wii U if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from, or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you, you go with the tide, or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wii, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howell.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simba. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Wii. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Wii. And you.
Так пафосно идет. Еще замедление включение. Как будто без этого игра не слишком затянута. Хоть музыка хорошая. Привет, Максим. Это эпичное прощание. Ухожу like a boss. Они, кстати, прятались, когда я шел в ту сторону. От лифта. Тут всего 3 человека было. 3 рыбы. Специально еще подыгрывает тоже, да? Замедленно двигаются и сами. Финишная прямая. Перед часом еще диалогов на корабле, наверное. Сейчас решит остаться.
Powell, shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Или предложит ей полететь с нами.
Oh, you mean?
I want to stay.
Я все-таки
I
остался.
know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but
No, it's not crazy. It's just you.
Нафига, сколько там, 5 минут шел к
But are you
лифту.
really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
Ну
I'm
да.
sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for
Решили
myself.
сделать так, чтобы и игрок смог мелодию до конца прослушать.
It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You found your blugalugulugu.
Yeah. Luga Luga Simbo.
Blugalugulugu Simbo.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No, Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wii.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you, but if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Phellon have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good tides.
Very funny.
Большая розетка. Корабль мотался живыми отсеками, как гирлянды. Я правильно понял? Или какие-то батареи с энергией? Сейчас в какую-нибудь подводную скалу врежутся, и все. Игры. Не, все-таки всплывает. Ну и правнуки долетят до Земли. Они сколько там, пару сотен лет сюда летели. Сейчас только же назад будет лететь в лучшем случае. Потому что корабль-то уже потрепал. И вы ресурсы потратили на путь до этой планеты. Значит, на обратном пути им больше ресурсов надо будет собирать. И чаще корабль чинить. Выглядит так, как будто корабль взорвался. Это, наверное, все-таки местная звезда. Ну да. Вот этот почтальон. Так я не доставил все его письма. А, еще и титры не пропустить, я понимаю. Чего я ожидал от игры в этом плане? Блин, игра как сериал, в котором, не знаю, в сезоне 90% филлеров. Где какая-нибудь интересная задумка есть, остальное просто все затягивание истории.
Möchte trockener Staub sein, hochgehoben, vom Wind getragen übers Meer. Möchte landen auf fruchtbarem Boden und tanzend in der warmen Sonne. Möchte ich ein grüner Strauch sein, erhoben, meine Früchte tragen mit lieblicher Wonne. Doch weit über mir zerschellen die Wellen, der dumpfe Donner erstickt mein Ruhm.
Надо признать, что в понедельник поиграть. На выходные, может. Во вторник вроде уже выйдет JRPG-шка про 100 героев. Ее надо будет глянуть. Ну, вторник или в среду она выйдет. Dead Space, наверное, не успею пройти. Хотя можно за 2 дня попробовать. Ремейк. На выходные по вечерам. Какое аниме. А, JRPG это, ну да, классическое аниме. Олдскульное. Там игра на самом деле прикольно выглядит. Смесь такого олдскула, пошаговой боевки и при этом ну, смесь 2D, 3D. Все знают, что там в плане истории будет. Но, как говорил, прикол мне, в принципе, понравился, который они выпустили до этого. Ну, он такой наивный был, но и простенький, в принципе, но затягивал, в принципе. Фиг знает, какую основная игра выйдет. Ну, должна быть, по крайней мере, посерьезнее. Посуровее, так скажем. Я правда не знаю, кстати, она будет на русском, нет? Что-то даже не посмотрел. Прикол-то разработчики перевели. Именно вот основную игру. Не факт на самом деле. Ну, в принципе, в JRPG обычно простой английский. Если более-менее определиться с терминологией. Один класс. 100 героев. Языки есть, нет? Будут русские субтитры. Английская, японская озвучка. А будет японскую поставить. Если будет выбор. Без танцев с бубном. Саня еще через месяц выйдет, кстати. Ну, как раз в этот JRPG можно будет месяц поиграть. До Сани. И до нового сезона в Добро. Сам дело надо что-нибудь подыскать еще. До Space бы реально по вечерам походить. Да, я все никак не могу собраться. И стабильно начать стримить по вечерам. То засыпаю, то голова болит. Может, Firewatch пройду, кстати, понедельник. Он вроде короткий. 4 часа написано. За стрим можно будет пробежать. Вроде его раньше хвалили. Ну, тоже адвенчур. Но, скорее всего, поинтереснее. Какая-то понасыщеннее, так скажем. В плане развития истории. И смены декораций. Навил Вест. Ну, за день, за два я навряд ли пройду, наверное. Болдган, кстати, у меня еще установлен. Из того, что в геймпассе. Навил Вест 10 часов. За 2 дня, как на все можно пройти его. Может, за понедельник и за вторник пробежать. Как раз перед пошаговой игрой побегать, пострелять, поумирать. О, кстати, и правда Форспанк будет в геймпассе. Раньше он вроде не отображался в списке игр, которые добавят. Но его еще долго ждать. До конца сентября. Кстати, для ремонта должно дополнение скоро выйти. Или уже вышло. Второе там или третье уже. Так, все, выход. Отпусти игра. Ладно, на этом на сегодня закончим. Как всегда, возможно, вечером будет стрим. В выходные будет раз где-то 80% вероятность, что будут стримы. Скорее всего, как в прошлое, вечерком. В непривычное время. Часов там в 6 вечера. Хотя, может, даже раньше запущу. Уфил какой-нибудь надался вернуть. Я не знаю, точно не смотрел. Да вроде какое-то видео было с трейлером колдуна или что типа того. Ну, то есть, видимо, какой-то хоть класс новый добавят. Но будут какие-то новые локации. Или новые там прям миры. Не знаю. Наверное, просто дополнительные карты добавят и все опять. Ну, в старых мирах. Может быть и такое. До первой части так прям миры делали новые. Например, сколько там? 2 вроде добавили после релиза. Или только один мир. Но один точно добавили. Когда? Блин, фигу, что Вартелс без дополнений в геймпассе. В него я поиграл как раз по вечерам. Время от времени. Но без Далса не хочется играть. Ладно, все. Всем спасибо за компанию. И удачных выходных. Гарольда не рекомендую. Если только не хочется посидеть и послушать, там, не знаю, нудные диалоги. И просто проникнуться атмосферой.
Und ich schreie.